yeah, so we're gonna be doing normal mode, not nightmare mode, and inverted mode, which means we start in the past, so the routing is gonna be a bit different. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. So, if y'all are ready, I think we might just jump in and see what happens. See where it dumps me. And then the only way to get to the present is going to be via... We can skip all this. Via pyramid. Pyramid keys. Woohoo! Starting with Empire Fist. Alright. Wow. Boy, that, dummy takes some hits. Man, alright, this is a really strong set of equipment to start with. Aura's not that big a deal, but this is a pretty big deal. Empire Orb is a pretty big deal. So, I don't know if it always starts me in the same place. It might always start me here. Which would be interesting, in fact. But it also means that I'm not, starting with gas mask. That's unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate. I think that's actually probably fortunate. That's probably good? Yeah, that's probably actually good. D and economizer. Okay. Luck! Sure. So which way do I go? Wow. I can't go very far left, I don't think. Does it actually prevent me from going left? What? How far can I go? Also, these birds are jerks? Wow, what jerks? I'm just going this way because there's a chest here. Max sand up. And then there's nothing else accessible from this side, right? Like, I don't know how far I can get, but apparently there's actual no item checks that I can make going this way? That's very interesting. I want to see what's going on with that. Like, I actually want to see what the difference is. How far I can get. So this seed is going to be a little exploratory. We're not going to be going super fast because I still have no idea what I'm doing. But I want to see what this looks like and why it's a bad idea. Is it because I can't get across this gap? I would actually believe that. Okay, yeah, I can't cross this gap. So this is the farthest I can get to from this side. Without some kind of additional movement power up. Alright, fine. I mean, hopefully fast, Quiditator. But also, like, I'm in a different situation than I usually am. So things are gonna be probably a little bit slower as I get my bearings and figure it out. These guys are a pain to kill. I wonder if that makes it more worth killing them or less worth killing them. Probably less worth. But good experience, probably, also. Whoa! I don't one-shot the little fox dudes? Wild. Danger. Extreme danger. Look at how dangerous these enemies are. Look at how much damage I'm taking. Eternal coat. Okay. Yeah. That sounds wonderful. Oh, yeah. It doubles my damage. Just straight up doubles my damage. Alright, well that's good. What can I do from here? I can cross, is what I can do. I have a gas mask. Which is something. Oh. And now I can do everything. Cool. Yeah, now we can go anywhere, do anything, punch anyone? So there's still the question of where to go now that I have this ability. This feels like it's slow. I mean, it is a single quick check I can make, I guess. Warp Shard. Which I can't even use yet? Can't even use yet. These bats are a hassle. I guess we can start going into the castle. This is presumably the way that actual progress lies. And thus is important. But the teleporters don't work yet. Yeah, I can get one of the checks down there, but not both. Wow, what a jerk. Ah, the pyramid key. Okay, good. So now we can teleport. I don't know that this was necessarily the best way to get this check. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because we're here? Alright, that is definitely better for me than Economizer, because I am not casting many spells, it turns out. And there's not any other checks here. So let's keep going into the castle and figuring things out. But the economy... I know. Economy is no concern of mine, buddy. Ooh, goggles. Minor amounts of gain. Captain's uniform. Not as good as my coat. Ow. Oh, he got wrecked by rocks. That's beautiful. I forgot that that could happen. Alright, into the castle because castle is progress. But with Pyramid Key, we can do all kinds of other work. Oh, nice. Okay. So these guys are easy to kill also. And if I wanted a helmet, I could have a helmet. I do not want a helmet. Also, hammer jerks exist and are a problem. To some degree. Hammer jerks are kind of a problem. Aww. I guess no one is really a problem, because Empire Orb is very strong. Man, Sun Ring is making me absolutely not care about consequences. Even though it's not nearly as good as I'm making it out to be. Like, I can't go left here. Wait, can I? Maybe I can go left here. Oh, I can totally go left here. It's the other place I can't go left. Blue orb. Okay, whatever. Declaration of Independence. No, 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 no. I mean, it's not like the actual historical document. It's a, like, notes telling me about the signing of the thing. So, like, almost, but not really. Not really at all. Also, where can I go in the present? The sealed case. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I see how this works. Which, like, this is a free check, so we might as well get this because it's here. And then continue exploring the past because the past has more checks in it, I think. Also, the past is where progress is. And we need to know where the progress is first. And then we can worry about more checks. Also, I have the sash, which means, frankly, a lot of things that might otherwise be difficult are not going to be particularly difficult. Wow. Eggs take a lot of hits. Ow. Alright, whatever, bird. I don't remember what those enemies are called. I bet they're called shelters. Silence ring. Okay. Those birds take a lot of hits. Unlike these mages, who are basically cannon fodder. Shatter Orb is good. Eggshell, big defense. Yeah, okay. A completely valid outlook. Alright, well, we saw a lot of things. That was probably worth it. Seeing things worth it, right? Wow, die quicker, please. What is this way? Presumably there's a boss this way, too. Alright, what is the advisor hat, and is it better than these goggles? Absolutely. Good. You love to see it. I think there's the succubus this way, or the demons, succubus and incubus, are this way. There's a check over here that it's orange. Why is it orange? I wonder what orange implies. I wonder what yellow implies. Is it because I have Aura Serpent so I can go get it? Is Aura Serpent, I don't know what... I think yellow's the boss. But apparently whatever's this way I can go get. So let's go get it. Oh, it's just a chest. Yeah, I should go get the chest. That's correct. Important chest. Water mask, very important. Okay, so there's a check to the right, which is just a single check that I should go get before doing the other thing. Chaos! Oh no, my sand. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, let's go fight some baddies. That was pretty good. Alright. So that's okay. I think Shattered Orb is better here. Shattered Orb is unclear if it's better. I think that's better. Because it's also attacking faster. Cool. Nice and easy. Velitian Crown. Well, that seems like a good piece of gear. I'll take it. And go back to running everywhere at hyper speed. Yeah, Celestial Sash is really good. Also, I'm very happy to have the Teleria attachment this early. This feels like a good seed. Is there a thing here? No, not immediately. And I can't get into Mom's room right now. So we're gonna go this way until I find Plasma something or other. Yeah, backdash is, not as good, for sure, as, this thing. Where is... Come on, let me get the... How to hit thing. There we go. Oh, well, that's not very exciting. If I go left side and around, this dead end. So I have to go this way. I have to go this way first. Hey, Cryptomancer. Oh, Celestial Sash, so good. And I think I just don't care about fighting anymore. I think we just want to go fast. I need to do some amount of fighting, but, like, not a lot of fighting. Right, okay, so we go this way. And then up here. Sanguine Ring. I don't need to talk to you. This is a check. Okay, good. Familiar? Okay, well, I don't have a familiar on, so let's turn a familiar on. What's up, little demon? And then this just goes up. We just go up here. Up forever. And then we don't need to go left here yet. We'll go left after fighting. This is the save. Good. Well-dressed demon is the same as all the other demons. Oh, that's what I should have done. Wow, what, 2 in a row? Punk. There we go. I am pretty well equipped for this fight. Is there an item? There's not an item. Okay, we'll just get the other items then. Spindle. Important. Light wall. Not important given that I have Celestial Sash. Well, mistakes were almost made. Just learn how to routing. Stopping to punch apprentice mages in the face. Because frankly, they don't matter. Umbra Orb is useful. And then there's a chest down here. And then there's nothing else worth looking at here, so we can just Warp Shard back. And then there's nothing in the castle at all anymore. So we can just head left from the start and go check out the Maw. Also, there's a couple of checks over here. So let's get the checks that are on the way, because if I miss them, they'll almost assuredly be important. Because that is my understanding of how routing works. Any check you skip is absolutely the most important check in the seed. Of course, if you don't skip it, then it didn't matter. Ah, see, I checked it, so it didn't matter. That's the only way to know whether or not it's gonna matter, though, is if you skip it. Goodbye, bird. Come down here, hit the save. And is What's-Her-Face selling me things? She acts as a shop over here, right? She's not over here. I don't know, man. Does nobody sell me things here? Nobody sells me things here. Punching small woodland creatures in the face. Look, if they didn't want to be punched in the face, they wouldn't be made of tasty XP. Wow, was that you, little demon? The guy. So we could just go straight to the present, but I can kind of run through the entirety of the past first, and that feels good, because I can go to the Maw now, and we can unlock all the fire checks. And we can get everything on the way, too, because we can go into the water. Radiant orb. It's fun. Not, like, relevant, but fun. And then there's stuff over here. There is a stuff over here. It's a good thing I knew that there was a stuff over here. Ice orb potentially relevant for the maw, actually, so that's good. I saved him! I saved his life! That's good. Alright, let's set stuff on fire here. Fire! And then there's oh, this always gets me. It looks like this isn't a part of the upper path, but it totally is. Warp Shard. Chaos Blades. Or whatever. More Warp Shards is good. But anyway, this is the only part of the upper path that matters. Because the rest of it, like, when I get up here, I'm going to want to come around this side anyway for the fire. So I might as well do it from the left side rather than from the right side, because I still want to make it all the way back down here. Oh, it's a save. Yeah, okay, we take saves. Colossal Hammer. I think I agree, Quiditator. The demon's pretty good. Not, like, particularly effective. But I don't know that any of the familiars are particularly effective. Sand Vial. Oh, that's a U-side. Okay. You know, eventually I'm going to be able to do this by memory without needing to check the map. And verify that I've actually done all the things that I'm supposed to do. So I can go down to the maw right now, but I want to go through the rest of this stuff. Oh, hang on. I need to get the teleporter here so that we can teleport back to it. Now that I have seen the teleporter, equip yourself with summon damage. Is that a real thing? Improve your familiar? I mean, there is a thing that makes your familiar gain experience faster. But honestly, that's better for vendoring than for equipping. Alright, we found some more fire. Oh, you're talking about Terraria. Okay, well then. Jump! Jump better! Yeah, there's XP for the familiars. Yeah, you can just hit me, it's fine. I'll just take the damage, actually, is probably the better way to deal with this. Take the damage and continue punching. Nothing but punching forever. Feel like I should be able to deal more damage than this, though. How good is fire? Fire might have been good. I guess we'll never know. And there's no item here. My god. Cast the spell, thank you. Alright, got the chest. Okay. And then we can go fight them all. And this is just a save? Just a save. Yeah. Questioning whether or not the go fast and get hit strategy is my best course of action. But it sure seems to be what I'm doing. Keycard V, irrelevant. V for irrelevant. Alright, we have Celestial Sash. So I'm gonna go get this check and then take the lower route. Actually, we have Celestial Sash, but we also have Teleria, which I think means that this upper route is probably still better because of how fast I can go through this, and it's a straight shot along the lower area rather than needing to take all the different turns and stuff. Bombardment is good. Star is amazing, and Warp Shard. It's star time! Time for big fists all of the time. Are you ready for fists? Ready for triple fists? There's one more up here? Max sound. Okay. So this way involves slightly more backtracking because of the way the map is laid out. But I think it's faster because of Teleria specifically. And there's a check up here. Bleak Ring, which I still don't understand how to use. And then this is a save? I think this is a save. Oh, it's nothing relevant. Not even a save. The familiar does not sell you stuff, unfortunately. That would be nice. This is a save. And then we go fight them all. And I abuse positioning to just fight. It's unclear whether this is better for me than ice, so let's double check. Ice probably better. Those are some numbers. And then I just soak damage. I don't care about anything. Yeah, you can hit me. That's fine. That's allowed. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I tried to Celestial Sash up, and it didn't work. There we go. That's what I wanted. Back to Empire, because Empire is absurd under most circumstances. And now that it's gone up, oh, I can actually just get through it. Okay, that's more convenient for sure. There is a check this way, and then we can head left and teleport out. Several checks this way. Keycard B! That's important! Okay, that was everything I needed from here. So now we can head left and get the last checks in the past and be done with the past forever. Which is pretty impressive, actually. Turns out Celestial Sash opens up literally everything. Worm Brooch, sure. Chest on the right. Quest item on the left that I don't need. Verify? Quest item. Okay, cool. So I don't need to check that, and remembering that will save me like 3 seconds. Less. Less than 3 seconds. But it will save me a little bit of time. And then quest item on the right? No. Chest on the right, and again quest item on the left. Nothing on the left. Gosh, please, let me up. Was that a check to open that up? No, but it did take me back here. And none of this matters, right? None of this matters. But now we are right here and can teleport to the present, wherein everything matters. Anything that matters is there. So if I'm buying things from you, what can I buy? Antidote and jerky. Sure, let's buy jerky. Whatever, spend my money. So let me verify, but I think there's nothing else left in the past. We've actually done everything in the past that needs to be done. Yep, literally everything. Cool. So now we can spend the rest of the time in the present. This is a really interesting way of, like, getting me through this game, through this scene. So I still need time stop, and I still need 3 gears. But we have all the vertical movement we could need. And we have the B key card. Which is enough to get through... Enough to beat the game. If not, go everywhere. There are still places we can't go with B. But... if we never get to go to A, that's actually fine. I don't mind that. Traveler's Cloak. So now... Okay, so in the present, there's a bunch of checks on the top path. And fewer checks on the bottom path. So we should go take the bottom path checks on this side. And then take the top path across. And then get the rest of the checks on the right side, coming back around if necessary. Which actually means the way we should have done it is when we came out of here, we should have taken the checks in this room. This one and the actual Timespinner, like vanilla Timespinner. And then gone back the way we came in. We should have done all this first. eye orb. That's interesting. I'm actually like, it feels like I just have to go through fully on both sides because of where, like, because of this check right here. So like going through on the bottom and going through on the top are both things that I need to do. The top is denser though. I think this is fine. I think we go through this way and then go back around. And it would have been slightly quicker had I done this before going up to begin with. Very slightly quicker. Shield ring. Boy, this was an awkward room. But then there's like a million checks up here, right? Forbidden Tome, Storm Eye, neat. Okay. One gear, very important. It's also like I'm still figuring out which enemies I have to kill in order to move on with my life, and which enemies I can just walk past. Timespinner wheel. Wow, we're getting there. Making progress. All right, and then I don't feel good about leaving this check here, even though it's a little awkward to go back to. Oh my god, these enemies. And I'm not the other thing I'm not sure about is whether it would have been faster to route it differently. Jeez, all kinds of things that would definitely have been faster. What are those bird heads? Yes. They are robot birds that are supposed to be analogs to the birds that you would see in the past. Goodbye, cat! Let me out. Oh, I have to pick up the item, then it'll let me out. Sure. Why are they everywhere? Good question. I see if I jump there, I'm faster. I feel like this is a lesson I learn every single time I go through that area, and then forget for the next time I go through that area. Max health up. This is a check. Stop! I just want to get all the stuff. Tailwind ring, plasma bag, jerky, crimson vortex, a plasma geyser. Okay, so now we can get into Mom's room, which is a thing to remember. Next time I hit a teleporter, we can go into the past and get Mom's room. And there is still a room over on this side. There's the C room. It's a D room, I guess. Bird statue. Is that a thing I want to equip? Prevents chaos. Prevents poison. I'll prevent poison. Seems better for me than luck. And then coming down here isn't super relevant, but bird lets me buy berries and biscuits and warp shards. And then there's a save point. Oh, there's a chest in here. Okay, so I did need to come here. And that's the entire library, right? Yep. So the next set of checks are in the elevator. I don't have the elevator key yet. Whee! Teleria on conveyor belts. Fun. Alright, and there's a bunch of checks in this area. Oh, bangle, absolutely. And we're still missing a gear. So this is important, the thing that we're doing. Is there a chest here? There's a chest up here. This is the way out, but there's a check up here also. Alright, it's just sand, but I'm still getting it. And I think, yep, good. That's this whole area. Ah, now I can see what enemies are called. Like, flesh arachnid. That's fun. Okay, and then there's a check up here, which we can't get to because I don't have the elevator key. But we can just walk through here. And there's a couple of checks in this area. Ah, elevator key. Well then, how convenient. That actually makes it easier to get these checks and then get out on the right side. So now we can go this way, open this up, we can get the boss check. I think I want to get the teleporter down here first. Wait, was there a... Can't get that. Was this it? No. Somewhere in here there's just an actual chest. There we go. Gun orb, sure. And this is a check. And I wanted to get this teleporter. So now that I know that teleporter's there, we can go check the boss. Is it 2 rotating round guns? It's 2 orbs that will fire bullets when you use them. Alright. Oh, I can't warp shard out. Okay. Well, alright, fine. But now I can warp shard out. Or maybe I just can't in that room? Yes, good. Oh, I missed a check over on the left? Maybe I can only get that with teleporter. With keycard. With keycard. Alright, well, it's as quick to get it or not. It's as quick to get it later as it is to get it now. So I'm just going to skip it for now. And head towards progress. And if I end up needing it, I'll come back for this check and these two. I think is how I want to do this. Alright, let's get ready to dodge enemies because these enemies are garbage. What did I just say? Dodge enemies. Don't fight. Don't fight, they're all garbage. Come on, let me down here. Ugh. What a struggle. Ooh, relevant. Save point also very relevant. Plasma's relevant. Plasma lets me get Mom's room. Don't forget the check over here. There is a check over here. A succubant hairpin. Okay, cool. And then there's a check up top. And then we can leave. Alright, I'm still missing exactly one gear. Which is not that bad. We can check to see what this would be. Jewelry box. Neat, but not relevant. And now that I have all of the things, we need to get this from this side. Not this. Here. We need to get... There's a check that we need to get from this side. Because this is awkward to get later. And then... Actually, because we have all of the mobility, we can just go get this stuff right now. That's a little awkward. And then from here, I think we need to go up the left side. Remember if we need to go up the left side or if it's just a thing that we can do. Looks like it's just a thing that we can do. Because that's the only check here? That's the only check here. Okay. So the only checks left now are down in the bottom because we have A, so we can go through the Hell Spider room, which sucks. And then on the way to the boss. I don't know how to deal with these guys. There's better orbs for this, probably. Is blood good here? It's not good, but it does hit them. Plasma. Plasma hits them too. Is plasma better? Plasma's not bad here, actually. Plasma works. Plasma works? Plasma works? Oh dear. Plasma kind of works. But also, if I run out of aura, plasma no longer works. Man, what does work? Radiant. Radiant works. Radiant works. That's what we should have done. Plasma betrayal. Harsh. Harsh. Alright, let's get the save. We don't need to go get the jewelry box, so we can just go out this way. There's nothing over here, and I check it every time, even though I know there's nothing. Librarian hat. Get out of here. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do some backtracking. Or maybe forward tracking, depending on where we would decide to go. It's a matter of where the checks are their densest, right? Oh, Blade works here. Blade works here. I think we said I was good. I is okay. Center. Okay. Still trying to learn that pattern. Alright, that's not what I was looking for. Unfortunately. Alright. I feel like the checks over here on the right are dense enough that it's worth going for directly. That's not what I want. Empire, not optimal, but still pretty powerful. Princess dress. Can I get over you? Nice. Ah, there's the check up here. I always forget this, that I can do this thing. Eternal Crown. Okay, wait. Is that better than what I have? Yes. Empire Crown also better than what I have. Eternal Crown versus Empire Crown? I get more damage out of Empire Crown, so I think I like Empire Crown better. This is pretty optimal equipment. Instead of Selen's Bangle, there's probably better other things. But Sellen's Bangle is definitely one of my favorite accessories. I feel like there should be a better second accessory for me, and I'm not sure what it is. Oh, there's one that's Orb Experience Gain. That one is definitely better than, I think, any of the other accessories I can get. So Sellen's Bangle, whatever that one is. I don't remember what it is. I think it's like the Galaxy Earrings or something. But for now, this is good. So I could keep going up here, but the checks get less dense. The checks are actually pretty undense in a lot of places. I'm gonna go save real quick, because my health is not maxed. And then I guess let's check this area. Because there's the check up here with A. And then there's the checks down here. And there's the check over here. Let me in. Thank you. I think we decided that Radiant was my best bet here. Radiant's really good for this, actually. Radiant's really good for this. Icicle Ring. Not what I was looking for. Now we want to check the one on the other side, which I think is quickest from the bottom floor to get there. This is a pretty straight shot, right? Excuse me? Isn't there a thing here? Did I miss it? Oh, it's this one. I got glasses. Lab glasses? Lab glasses. Unexciting. And then we take the elevator down and get the checks over here. Save point? These are all of the underwater checks that we normally don't ever get. Can, but usually don't. This is pretty much just a dead end here. I'm still on Radiant. Why? I guess Radiant solves a lot of my problems anyway. Dusk Ring. Sure. Yo, these slimes are a pain. These things are a pain also. Can't do Radiant and Empire Punch. I guess I mean, I can just have two different orbs equipped. But I think... Is that everything? No, there's another check over on the other side. Just on the right side here. The chests mirror each other. But mostly it's each button does a thing, right? So I have a button press that is going to be Empire and a button press that's going to be Radiant. Which, if one is better than the other, I should just do the one that is better. It's not like they synergize in any particular way. Okay. So nothing here, which means we warp out. And now we figure out where I'm going. I'm hoping not to have to go down here, but I might. So let's check up here next, because this is all this. No. There's Mom's place. We gotta check Mom's room. Not because it's, like, quicker. Yeah, it's left hand and right hand, more than it's 2 slots. So then the left hand button will be Empire, and the right hand button will be Radiant. Oh, I need to equip the thing. Where is Plasma? That's not it. Which one is... There we go. Plasma. Thank you. Nope, this wasn't the thing. So back to the present. And we'll check up here before going down to, what's his name? Zarian? I think Zarian. Ah, there it is. Great, we did it. And it was right here the whole time. Which means if we had just gone here before, we would have already be done. Alright, let's go punch an Empire to death. Emperor. There we go. Alright, now that we have completely destroyed time, let's go punch a god to death. Love Lunaeus. I really love Lunaeus. I'm never gonna get tired of telling people how much I love Lunaeus. Just as a character, she's so aggro, and it's so good. I could be jumping these. And time stop doesn't work on these enemies. A lesson I have to relearn every time I go through here. That one we can go under, and then these two we have to go over. And that one we have to go over. Grab the teleporter. I have enough health to make it through to the save. Let's get to the save and set up. Oh, I didn't go out and buy stuff. Maybe I have enough anyway. Empire, this needs to be Inferno Flames. There we go. Jin Inferno, that's what I wanted. Alright. Ready to do things. How? Okay, good. Alright, and then I believe the way we want to do this is Light Wall. Light Wall is good here. And we might actually want to switch to Radiant. I'm not actually sure if this is better than Empire for this. It might be. Also, jerky. There we go! Time! Exclamation mark! I did it. You got an exclamation mark. Cool, how was that? That felt really good. That felt really good. I mean, it helped that I had Teleria, like, the entire time. Yeah, 111. Absurd. Absurd. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there were points where the wall wasn't hitting it. And I'm still not sure whether Radiant was better for me than the slightly faster attack speed on Empire, even though Empire doesn't hit for, you know, thing. Hits for less damage. Unclear. Relative DPS is a thing that I don't know the answer to. And I don't have a spreadsheet handy to figure it out. Well, that was really good. 111. Cool. With early Teleria, though. Like, that you have to keep in mind early Teleria is a whole different beast from no Teleria ever. If the wall could hit his hand together with the head. I don't know that it can do that. I think it's all one thing. Like, I don't think the hand takes damage separately from the head. But maybe I'm wrong. Inverted was fine. I don't know that I have a preference about inverted versus non-inverted. Do I think inverted was more interesting? We kind of did all of the past and then all of the present, like, in order, which I think is very interesting. It's probably not usually going to be like that. Well, alright. 111, damn. I feel really good about that. Cool, let's do it again. I don't have Teleria. Starting with Radiant, huh? Orb. Radiant. Yeah, dude, the training doll's buff. The training doll has, like, iframes, which it seems like nothing else does. I don't know what the deal with that is. Ice orb. Well, thank you. apparently you cannot just run past. That's interesting. I guess that only works with Teleria. Alright. And then we can go get the one check over here on the side. And then head into the castle. The one thing I will say about Radiant is it has great AoE, right? Like, it covers a lot of ground. Which is potentially really nice for just knocking enemies out while continuing to move forward. Yeah, I don't gotta slow down for no one. Except these birds. Apparently I gotta slow down for birds. Ooh, Sprite. Cool, yeah. Absolutely. I'll take a Sprite. Heal me! Ah, look who's weak to light damage. It's bats. Bats are weak to light damage. And we immediately get Empire. I love how often this game just gives you Empire. Thank you, game, for Empire Orb. And the Galaxy Earrings, what a deal. Increases orb experience gain. Absolutely. Alright, and then, yeah, this is, like, pretty far to go, so I'll just decide to end up getting this later, unless I can't get it. Unless I end up stuck somewhere. But, like, we can make a lot of progress in the castle without heading back for that thing. So let's go make a lot of progress in the castle. Let's see what else happens. I'm not sure whether it's quicker to do it this way or the other way. Oh, I can't actually get it now. Oh, no, I can get it now. Oh, but I need to do it the other way in order to get... Wait, do I have no mobility? If it's 0 relics, how do I get it now, then? I guess by falling. Can I do that? Does that actually work? Hello? Thank you. I guess with Radiant... Oh, no, I get it. I don't have to get up the same way. It's not that one chest. Like, that's not the thing that I'm going for here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow, how do I get through that? Well, that was everything. Wow, that was terrible. Yeah, I did 111. It's really good. You saying I should update the title? Wow, how do I get through that thing? What a hassle, that thing. Eat the drumstick. Alright, opinion noted. Maybe I'll stick with Radiant for a bit. Maybe Radiant helps me get through the thing. Radiant does not help me here, though. Does help me with these guys. I mean, yeah, the AoE on Radiant is definitely especially useful in some areas. Alright, now we need to not die to the thing. Right? Because I can't stop time. And I can't run fast. Alright, I did it. I did it. We lived. Can I kill these guys? Maybe Radiant will kill these guys? Nice. It'll stop them dropping garbage on me, which is what matters. Even though they're going to be back the moment I come back. That didn't work. How do I make this work? This way? This way. Galaxy Stone, not relevant. Now how do I get back, though? Does this soft lock me? If I leave the zone and come back, is the thing gonna be reset? Maybe this was a mistake. Okay. Woo! Whew, it resets. Okay, good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. No problems. Zero problemos. And I still don't know how to not get hit by these things. Alright, I did it. Wow, that was a struggle. So we just need to find a save. Oh. Oh god, I thought I was dead. Save! We did it! Thank god. And I can't get up there. Not without some kind of additional mobility. Which could be time stop, or... Yeah, no Celestial Sash means life is real hard. Bleak Ring! I think I'm not going to equip the Bleak Ring. Still not clear to me what the Bleak Ring does. Or how to take advantage of it. Nether is good. Nether is some good orbs. But I think Empire is better orbs. Do I like the Jerkin? Nope, I like the road better. Ow. You know, just skip them. Skip you. Kill you. Kill the ones that are easy, skip the ones that are not. This is an actual check on this side. Bleak Ring seems effective at bosses. Maybe. If I'm not getting hit. I'm still not sure exactly what the Bleak Ring does is the problem. And I feel like I have to have a better sense of what the mechanical effects of it are before I am willing to equip it for any purpose. Increase damage for each hit by 20%. Until cap 100%. But what about you take more damage? What is the you take more damage thing? My god, these guys died so easy last time. I was doing a lot more damage last time. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, so enemies sequentially hitting you also deals you more damage. The same way that your hits ramp up against the enemy? That's weird. Hey, Sash! Fantastic. Alright, well that made life a lot easier. Still skipping these enemies, though. Some enemies are worth it, some enemies are not. Bicycle ring. Alright. Found a ring I can equip. We found some upwards mobility. Oh, advisor hat. That's good too. Alright, 3 punches. Two punches? 2 punches for advisors? 2 punches for advisors. Okay, fine. Bleak is worth since you're generally only getting 1 hit per enemy while attacking 3 or more times. That's fair. 20% is actually a fair amount more damage. Huh. Okay. Demon. Cool. Save point. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. I think Nether is good here? Nether seems good. Nether seems good here. So the assumption is, with Bleak, as long as I wasn't getting hit, I'd have ended up dealing like 100% more damage. Or most of that fight. Okay. So on fights where I'm confident about not getting hit, Bleak is going to be a lot better. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Well, it's going to hurt my time, but I need to take a quick break at this point. Little past 2. So we're gonna take a quick break here. I guess I could like exit and then come back, and then not actually lose time. And then we'll just load up from here when I come back. That sounds like a better way to do it. And then the time actually is relevant. Good. All right. So let me mute Timespinner, break scene, have some music while I'm gone. And when I get back, we'll keep the seed going and see if I can keep the speed up, because I'm having a good time. And this, I like that this shows progress. That's what I like. All right, back in a sec. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get back into the game and keep this going. Means pause music. Unmute Timespinner. Jump back in. Alright. Good. Alright, so we just beat Summoners. And there are now checks I can go back and get that I couldn't before because I have Sash. I'm not going to backtrack yet. So the next step is head out this way for the rest of the tower. Nether's so fast. Wow. I wonder if that makes them better than Empire. At least for my current purposes. And then I don't have Aura, so we can't go left here. But someday. Wow. Let me try Bleak. Sequential attacks boost melee damage, but also increase damage taken. It takes a lot of attacks to get that boost, though. Or maybe that's just dependent on the weapon, the orb that you're using, you said? This could be... okay. It says for each hit by 20%, but that doesn't sound right. Based on, like... is it by 20% of that hit? I don't... it's... no, I'm not sure how it scales. Like, it doesn't make sense to me based on the description that you posted. I'll have to look it up on my own. I'll have to do some experimentation with it. Stick with Icicle for now. Each orb has a different amount of hits. Okay. And this is a dead end with loot in it, so we'll go check out the dead end with loot in it. A different amount of hits to start the scaling? Is that how it works? Oh god. A stage is 20%. Oh, and each different orb has a different amount of hits in order to go one stage. Okay. Chaos Rose. Delightful. I'm still chaosed. So we definitely want to go find that save point down here. Then we can start heading up to fight. There's nothing to the left here? Oh, Merchant Crow. Right, of course. Alright, and then the usual path. We're going to go up this way, and then head to the left for the other checks later on. So slow against him. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to want Empire. Excuse me. Against, what's-her-face. The Empress here. Ow. I should be using Bleak here. And I should be using a different... Okay. Ow! Oh, I didn't fully commit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We'll try that again. Good thing I hit the save! The moment I put the ring, I start... Yeah, right? Same thing's gonna happen again. I'll switch to Silence Ring. Oh, God. Wow, I am doing so bad against her. Really? I can't use... How does that work? I'm just gonna switch to silence against her. This is ridiculous. It's like I don't know how to fight her at all. I think I'd be better at this. Please deal me less damage. I guess I just don't get to deal her damage during that thing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, alright. Jumping into the thing isn't going to help either. Take the health up before I run away, though. Sure. Sanguine? Kind of like the idea of health regen here. Alright, we still don't have the pyramid key, which means there is a lot of work left to do. It's about how I expect that to go, which is good. Water mask. Alright, that's important. Traveler's cloak, a little less important. High Ether, also a little less important. I think it doesn't make sense to go back up in order to traverse. I don't know that this is much better. Oh boy. Now there's hammers. That help? This is garbage. Not getting a whole lot of life drain out of this, am I? Man, no teleport yet. Blows. Take the save, though. Extra slow traversal today. Yep. I'm just gonna bypass that. Ah! Charge! Get out of here! It is a shame that I cannot use warp shards until after I found the pyramid keys. It's very slow walking around. And I don't have any aura, right? Orbs. None of my orbs are aura. None of my orbs are aura, I don't think. Sanguine is not a whole lot of healing either. I should probably just take something that does damage. Icicle was okay. The long, slow walk back with no pyramid key. Okay, so I haven't missed anything yet. Bye. Don't mess around with backdashes. It's never going to work out. Security keycard C. Alright, that's almost progress. close to progress. I want this guy dead before I get in there. There's definitely a better way to do that, but take advantage of what I had. Umbra. Sure. Didn't I get the water mask? Yeah, I think I did. That looks like I have the water mask. Okay, cool. Where are we going? I think we'll get the 2 underwater checks, and then go get the checks that normally I'd get coming back from the maw, because they're kind of close where we are right now, and it's also the kind of thing that it's like, I worry that this particular seed, with how slow we've gone so far, skipping those checks is why. Pointy hat. Nope. Not better. And then also, it comes with a teleport at the end of these checks, right? Like, I go through all of this, I get whatever value is in there, and then it'll port me back to the starting area. Which is, like, let's take advantage of whatever speed we can. Bird statue. Prevents chaos. Literally irrelevant to me right now. Alright. 2 fists for slimes. And there is definitely something underneath here. Oh! Yup. Cool. Well, that's super relevant. Good thing we did this. This was a big deal. I'm gonna get the rest of the checks. Although, given that this check was so good, I kind of don't think there's gonna be much there. But, like, you just... There's checks. You just check them. Oh, this is so slow and I hate it. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Also, I'm poisoned. So there's the check here on the right, and we don't need to check on the left, because it's just a quest item. Alright, well, that was relevant. It's not going to get me anywhere faster, but it definitely needed to get checked at some point. There's the check up here. And then there's a check down here. On the right. And there's nothing on the left side? I'm gonna verify there's nothing on the left side. There's nothing more in this room. So now we can just leave. Which means we go out here. And they'll teleport me back. Thank you. But now we have teleport, which is good. But we can also just keep on checking all the stuff in the past, because we need to go to the Maw anyway. So that seems like a reasonable thing to do with our time. Ladies and gentlemen, once again poisoned. Always poisoned. Spend the rest of the game poisoned. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll take the Empress Robe. Just because it's not eternal doesn't mean it's not good. And where are we in the present? Near the library? This feels like near the library. Yeah. Do like this. And I have a C card. There's some really good checks in the library. The checks are thick here. Is a princess dress better than an empress robe? Yes, actually. Shattered Orb, pretty saucy. Gas mask is going to be relevant. Yep. Talk to this boy. Get a health up. And then head back to the past so we can go kill them all. Seems like a reasonable course of action to me. Let's continue to empty out the past. Ransack the past of anything worthwhile. There is something underwater here, and I don't remember where underwater. It is all the way here on the right, and then another one all the way on the left in the next room over. Sun ring, nice. Wow. What a bird. Alright, so we have to set things on fire here. And then we move further in to get the other 2 checks. Because there's 2 checks down here. Okay. Then back out this way. That's a save point, and I don't care, because nothing here is going to kill me. That's not a check. This is a check. Woo! Absolutely! There, we did it! We did it! I got all the accessories I want. That's all of the accessories that I want. Hooray! And there's the 2 checks in this room. One over here. Huh. I wonder if the sash works underwater. I don't know that I've ever tried. Oh, it totally works underwater. That's way faster than swimming. Man. Gotta remember. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Cool. Minor optimizations. That's the name of the game. We get this teleporter so that we can warp shard back to it. Once we're done getting the rest of these checks. Of course, it is important that we set things on fire. Fire is very important. We can get the rest of the checks on this side. The rest of the check on this side, to be completely honest, right? It's kill a boss for 1 check. Maybe it's 2. And I still don't know how to fight this guy. I think it's ice. Ice is good. Just look at how many numbers there are. That means I'm doing well, right? More numbers, more good? Yeah, you just hurt me. I don't care. I don't even care. I'll take some damage. You'll take some damage. We'll see who's left standing at the end of this fight. Avoiding attacks is slow. Bigger numbers if bleak. Not if I'm getting hit. I think we already learned how that works, right? It breaks the chain if I get hit. Alright, and then we go to the mall. I'm not sure, actually. That was my understanding, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I need to not be on Ice Orb. Ice Orb is bad. And I still don't know how to deal with these guys. But that's sure not it. Not attacking. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. So the extra damage I take is based on the same thing that my damage? It's not like they have to hit me sequentially to deal more damage to me. It's if I have increased my number against them, they're also dealing extra damage against me. I see. You know what? Just poison me. And then there's this guy. Really have not figured out how to fight these enemies. Such a trial. You appear to be poisoned. Alright, so then the deal here is we go up and get this check. And then we're going to go back around and down. Because without Teleria, it's going to be quicker to go to the left side. And then head up the waterfall with Sash. This is a save? This is a save. Good. Good. There's this check. Warp Shard. Sure, we'll take it. Savage. All the way up. For the 1.5 million checks in this room. Merchant Crow, Wind Orb, Bombardment. Oh, Bombardment's supposed to be crazy good. I don't think I've used it much. Hey, Lily Spikes, how's it going? Good. Solid. We are heading to the maw. There's a check over to the side? There is not. There is an empty room with nothing relevant in it? I think that's right, actually. Oh, it's a letter. Okay, so it's money. Which... that's not nothing. but it's kind of nothing. And then I think the answer to the maw is the same thing that we did to the bird. Alright, I'm gonna try the bleak ring thing. We'll see if this backfires against me. Try bleak ring and see if I like it. See if my numbers go up. God, please. Numbers do indeed go up. Alright. I begin to understand. I begin to understand. If you want to get into that safe spot, you can do a time stop. Yes, that is my understanding. Is you can time stop into a safe spot there. Can I get down here without taking the elevator down again? No. Alright, that's fine. Captain's uniform. Probably not better than princess dress, it turns out. Pretty happy with the princess dress. Now we warp out. And that's the entirety of the past? Yeah, okay. So, so far, inverted mode has meant all of the past, and then go to the present. Let's go buy some warp shards, shall we? I'll come back here for more stuff later. I don't know what I prefer for just fighting things. I found a C card, I think, Lily? The moment I found, Pyramid Keys, I came to the present to figure out where I was. And since I was in the library, I just got everything in the library. Which was not, like, super relevant, but it was a thing. What is my general purpose ring? Is it Scythe? It might be Scythe. Correct. I am not doing specific or sequential keycards. Alright, well, this check is close, so let me get this one. And then we'll head towards progression. And hope that everything I want is over there. Well, that's A. Alright, that was a good check. Good check. The only flag I have set is inverted, so none of the other optional things are turned on. And I'm honestly not sure whether or not I like inverted. The routing for inverted has felt more straightforward than otherwise. Like, the way that items drop and the order in which they drop seems to me like, almost regardless of what drops I get, the way I am routing through with an inverted seed is the same. So I might go back to not being inverted. Because then it seems like I have to make actual decisions. Whereas with inverted, it doesn't really feel like I have to make decisions. I just do all of the past. And then I do the present. And then the way that I manage the present is definitely different from the way that I manage the present in normal seeds. That's fair. Like, I guess there's a certain amount of The chest is here, right? It is here. And until I get the key card, I can't get the other chest there, which is also fine. You've had a few that had you switching a lot. That actually seems like it would be really cool to like get early pyramid key and then have to go back and forth as you to get like different kinds of progression in different places. But that is not what's been happening for me. We should get this first. I don't know what this is. Is it relevant? Aura Blast. Kind of. Kind of relevant. Well, I sure don't need to go to the past at all, ever. Oh no, there is one more check in the past. There's Mom's room. I never cleared Mom's room. Gun. Power of Fist. Many of you have done normal. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, and I've done like a fair amount of normal, but not like a lot of normal. Is there any kind of consensus on like... Because really what I'm looking for from flags is things that give me more variety to the game and things that make routing more interesting. You have to make more decisions to be made. So I haven't, like, messed around too much with the optional flags. But there's definitely some of the optional flags that people usually come in and are like, are you using this one, like... It seems like there's certain specific ones that people are expecting to use. Downloads and specific keycards? Okay. Can't actually get anything else from here, can I? Not without the elevator thing. So you're gonna have to go all the way around and down to the bottom. Awkward. I think that means I use a shard. We're warping out. Hopefully warping out is quicker than going back around. Man, I should have gone all the way to the teleporter first. Downloads, adds, extra checks, and a new key item. Sure. So it gives you more places to check. That's fair. That's actually a fair point. I might want to turn on specific key cards, because that does mean that I'll have to pay more attention to what I'm getting and think about where I'm going more. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, mostly I've been doing default flags and trying to see how fast I can get it down. My best time so far is 1:11 in-game. Yeah, this is my second inverted seed. And so far, with both inverted seeds, I've basically cleaned out the past completely, and then moved into the present. Which, like, it's different, but that doesn't really feel like routing variety. Hate all of these enemies. Elevator keycard. Okay. And that does unlock a couple of checks, so we'll have to come back for those, probably. Gear 2, okay. But I have 2 gears, and a bunch of other pieces. We might not actually need to go back. It's possible I get lucky. The B card room in the elevator contains a download. Okay. If you have downloads turned on. These guys have a lot of health. What jerks? Okay, the check is on the top, and forward progress is on the bottom. I don't remember how these rooms work. Go through the shield. Oh, really? Oh. That's a good reason to like bombardment. Thought it was just because it hit a lot of times. So I think the way I want to route this is to get this side of this thing now. Ooh, I'll wear an Eternal Coat. And then, as long as I'm here, get the other side? How do I want to route this room? Man. This bottom area is probably easier to do when it's off. So does that mean I don't do it now? I mean, as long as I'm in here, I probably do it now. But it might make sense to skip the bottom until I come back up. If I was, like, figuring out how to route this area completely. Yeah, so right now I have Sash, which means that I'm pretty flexible. I could do basically anything in whatever order. If I didn't have enough vertical mobility, I would have to do the bottom while it's on, because I would need to use time stop to get up there. You wait until after. Okay. So I think I like going through the bottom first, except that does mean I need to go check here first. I need to go up here, check, and then come back down and do the bottom. Because otherwise, if I go through the bottom first, it's easier to, like, just go get the thing and then route up from the middle here and never go back into this room. So I think what I'm going to do now is go over to the right, get into the middle, go all the way to the left and check here, and then go back up, which feels like a little roundabout. But we're going to get these checks and then go up and peek at what the boss is hiding, find out whether or not I have to fight him. Right, of course. Yeah, if I'm in go mode, then, you know, this changes completely. Ow. And also, if I don't have certain specific pieces of mobility, this changes. Alright, that doesn't matter. Great. So I don't need to fight the guy. Ah, and I have A, which means we have to go through the Hell Spiders, because skipping things is a bad idea. You say I have Radiant. First pink. Not sure what that is supposed to mean. Radiant's good here. Do like Radiant. Do like Radiant sometimes. Completely okay with just using Empire most of the rest of the time. They're gonna give me Empire, I might as well take advantage of it. Hello? Hello, little guy. So I'm literally just missing one gear. And then we're good. I'd probably save here. That seems reasonable. Nothing in that room because I don't have downloads turned on. It's Kobo! I'm okay with keeping Sprite. His positioning there is so awkward. My sands! Get my sand back for this fight. As if I am going to pay attention to mechanics on this fight. What do we need? Blade? I think we use Eye here. Is it Eye or Chaos that's better here? Ow. Oh. Bleak Ring strong. Alright, so what am I missing? I am missing one gear. That is all I am missing. So where do I think the gear is? Which checks do I want to go for first? There's all of these checks that we haven't touched. So this seems like a good next step. Because this is relatively dense and easy to get to. There's also the checks that I am near right now, but I'm also at a teleporter. So I'm near every check. This sounds like a preference thing. I could just go wherever I feel like going. I think we're going to check the starting area. That seems like a good choice. Best ring for traveling? Yeah, I think that's a matter of preference also, right? Like, I don't think there's anything that's, like, strictly better than anything else for just kind of casually walking around and fighting enemies. Unless you're going for very specific things. Like, there's probably a best ring for health gain, for example. If that's the thing you want. Goodbye, kitty! Oh. Keep forgetting that the cat is a check. D. Alright. So now the question is, how to route this part. And this is rough, because both the top part and the bottom part are, like, kinda dense, and feel like I need to go through the whole thing. Like, it's not easy to just come in one side on one side and the other on the other side. And then there's, like, this check right in the middle here that's awkward to get to. The checks are thicker across the top, but, like, if I go across the top and then come back in from the left side, this is weird to get to? I guess it depends on where I'm going from here. But there's also, like, all this feels like kind of dead space. I think I come in from the top, go all the way over, get those checks, come back, get this one, and then start routing downward. Or at least through the teleporter. Oh, right. Scythe doesn't always work for every orb. I forgot about that. But, like, even if it doesn't apply to the orb, the fact that it just passively deals damage around me is really nice. Yeah, and if I had the star, I'd equip the star. That's kind of a no-brainer. Light wall. Okay. I do actually really like Forbidden Tome for just walking around. It's not as much damage in a lot of situations, but the fact that you can just kill enemies without having to stop to engage them is really nice. Bleak is great for fast multi-hit orbs. Yeah, I think Quiditator was in here preaching about Bleak to me before. I think Bleak makes sense for boss fights, but maybe not as much for like casually running around. Food synthesizer. And I should have ducked in and gotten the other teleporter, I guess. That would have made things a little bit quicker, probably. Probably. But yes, I like just having scimitars flying around and clearing the screen for me without needing to stop to actually attack enemies. Plasma! I think I already had something plasma. So this isn't necessary plasma. We do still need to go back and check Mom's room at some point. So I guess I'm glad I got plasma here because it reminded me that I needed to go back. I forgot to walk into the teleporter. I was supposed to walk into the teleporter here. I'm gonna do it correctly. I was supposed to walk into the teleporter here, so that once I get the weird, awkward intermediate check in the middle of this area, I can just warp shard back. Yeah, I used shield a lot in my vanilla run of the game. Get the skeleton. Well, I'm coming back that way to head down for Zarian. Because I don't, maybe that's not actually where I want to go. But there's a lot of checks down that route. Maybe I don't want to go this way. I don't know where I want to go. Filigree clasp. So do I want to go down this way? I mean, there's a couple of checks there. I don't know if it's particularly dense. There's a couple of checks here. There's a couple of checks out here. And there's a couple of checks up here. I don't know, like, which, if any, feels like it would be quicker or slower than anything else. This is probably the slowest. TBH. The library's a little slow just because things are a little spread out. And regardless, I think the thing that I want to check next is Mom's room. Look at me jumping up like a pleb. The one check in the past that I still haven't gotten. Literally the only thing left down here. Is it not Aura Blast? What is my purple? Oh, I don't have it there. Plasma. There we go. Royal Ring. That was my plasma. Yeah, I think I had that also. Okay, so now... Now, where in the present do I go? It feels like the answer is elevators or Emperor's Tower. I think I'll check elevators first. Since I have the card now. Siren's Cave is probably the densest. Yeah, the bottom part of the elevators check, sure. Oh, then I have this check also. Which means Radiant. Glass Pumpkin. The thing about this check is it kind of has me, oh, that's a, wait, this is not a check, apparently. But is if I have downloads turned on. That's a check. Is it kind of has me working off of, like, Link to the Past randomizer logic? Like, the idea that because I found a thing that unlocks it, means it is probably going to be relevant. Because I could have just not found the thing that unlocks it, and if it if it wasn't relevant, I could have just not found the thing that unlocks it, and that would have been fine. I think this check is better to save Scum rather than actually fight the boss. Find out what it is. If it's not relevant, save Scum. It's not relevant. Whoa. This is the wrong load! We're doing this one. Definitely worse time this time, but I didn't get early Teleria, so what you gonna do? Okay, so now we have to go across, which is awkward. The pumpkin reduces your sand use? Is that how that one works? Yeah, this is the check. Halves the rate that it drops. Okay. Colossal Blade. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, down to the cave. Sure, yeah, you can look at that in either way. That's a save to the right. Where are the slimes? Oh, I need to be using Empire here, don't I? Mind refresh, sure. Yep, no Teleria is a problem. Weak to light as well, sure. But Radiant is slower. Like, Radiant is really awkward to use when you don't need the AoE. I hate these enemies. I hate these enemies. There's no way to get past them quickly. Alright, skip all of this. Grab this check. Jin Inferno. Alright, well that's nice to have anyway. Nope. All right. So all that's left is Emperor's Tower or Azarian's Domain. Well, that sucks. I mean, even with Star, like, Star makes it better, but still not good. You know what? Hello? Awkward. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's weird every time. Whoa! There it is. Alright, go mode. This is the second time now that I have found that gear in this room. Yeah, both this seed and the last seed I did had third gear in that room. That's cool. I have yet to finish a run, by the way, that didn't have me with the fists here. Oh, what am I doing? Become as bleak. Good. You get the first two in the tower a lot? Interesting. So no Teleria, alas, which makes this ending area a little more awkward. But at least I have double jump. Double jump and sash, which is nice. Yeah, very few of the, like, end game things that I would like in order to make it through here. That's alright. I have Jin Inferno. I have Empire. I have Light Wall. I have a lot of the pieces. Yeah, you really notice it when it's missing. That's accurate. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid those guys. Like, I don't know a better way of powering through that other than just taking the damage. This one you can walk under. No, that one you can Teleria under. You cannot walk under any of them. Oh my god, why? Whoa, Empire Cake is sick. Wow, when is the last time I did this without Teleria? This might actually be the first time I've had to do this without Teleria. Let's go refill. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on fighting them. I just haven't figured out the best way to get past them yet. And some of them I kind of have a good handle on it, but not always, certainly. Biscuits, pick-me-ups. That should do it. Check the spoiler log afterwards. I haven't done that for any of my runs, actually. I should do that. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know how to do that. Where's the spoiler log? We'll talk about it after I'm done with the run. This becomes Jin Inferno. Bleak Ring is correct for this. Oof. Bleak Ring hurts! Why did I let you talk me into this? Ow. I still don't know what orb I want to use here. I know I want to use Light Wall. I think I want to use Shield for this. But I still don't know what orb I want to use. Radiant? It's not unreasonable. Well, weak matters less than damage. Like, there's still the question of if it's fast enough, you can get more DPS out of it, regardless of weaknesses. Exclamation mark. Yes, I love it. Love the exclamation mark. We did it. We did it. Cool. And then this is going to be definitely slower than my previous one. But for how slow this seed was, I feel like I still made pretty good time. Bombardment. Okay. I mean, I like how Lightwall works on it, but I'm definitely open to other things if other things are more damage. There it is. 138, which is definitely on the slower side. Hello? If I've generated a spoiler log, where does that go? Is that, in the, like, files of the game? In the Timespinner folder, okay. Yeah, okay. Spoiler log. All right. So, where is Teleria? Dash was in the ancient pyramid again, apparently. It's got like a IP number associated with it. Ancient Pyramid 16.3.88.192. I have no idea what that means. But it's apparently not a named chest. I don't know where any chests are in the Ancient Pyramid. I think I have not ever gotten any chest in the Ancient Pyramid. That's the one to the left of the steps. Oh, in the secret area up and to the left? At the beginning, or to the left of the steps? Which steps? Where you first meet the blue one. Okay. Past the bottom of the pit where Celestial is normally. Vanilla Celestial is called Regret Chest. I did see Regret Chest in that spoiler log. What is this chest? Alright, left of the steps, huh? This one is why not it's there. Okay, great. Okay. So, there are several chests that I could just grab if I wanted. You guys are talking about this one? One at the first vertical room. This one. Oh, so this is the left of the stairs one. Okay. And then there's the first vertical room, which is this one. Ah, okay. So Dash is probably here, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, what? I didn't want to fight again. Whoop. I guess I have to go all the way around. If I want to check that. Well, this is going to be extremely awkward. That one is positioned where I can just walk under it. Nice. Well, that worked. Should just be able to do that every time. So this one is regret? Yeah, that seems like the kind of chest you'd regret going to. Physically the latest chest you can go to. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, there's totally a chest here. And Teleria. And this is a rare mob? Or is this always here? I've seen this in other places before, but not... Cool. What's normally in this room? Ah, this jerk. Yes, that is the place that I have seen it before. Okay, well, now we have Teleria. Not that it matters anymore. Too scary. I love it. I love it. Summoner girl can appear in one of these top rooms. Okay. Alright, well. Got what I wanted out of that. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's do it again. So now the question is, do I want to flip any specific things? People are saying specific keycards is fun, and people are saying that downloadable items is good. Both of which will lengthen my run, but may involve more interesting decision making. I'm okay with that. Start with Mayhef. I switch Mayhef out the moment I can. Yeah, Facebook mode is weird. I want to be able to make checks. I don't like having to bypass items in that particular way. When I'm used to checking them the moment I get there. I'm used to having things open. Sorry, Llama Girl. I'm trying to remember who I played with in my vanilla run. It might have actually been a lot of Mayhef. Just because Mayhef was around for much of the game. I might have ended up with Merchant Crow most of the time? That seems possible. Use the Pixie when you get the chance? Yeah, I'm a fan of the Sprite. I like passive healing. And I like the Merchant Crow because Pocket Sand is hilarious. But in the rando, I've tended to just turn on whichever first familiar I find and then ignore familiars for the rest of the game. If you don't start with Mayhef, how would you normally get Mayhef other than dying? Turn them off in Zarian's area? Oh, Mayhef still has his own spawn. Okay. Mini shroom spawns. Not sure I know what you mean. Oh, is that the enemy that when you hit it, it spawns like little things that run around? By playing co-op as Mayf. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I've gotten Mayf by dying, and then been like, this is weird to have Mayf without the item to be able to switch to Mayf, but... Alright, no, I'll go with these options, and we'll see how well this works. Waste 30 seconds getting your friend to die. Sure. Nether! That's a good start. And fire. I'm okay with that too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Nether as a starting orb. Nice. Very first item is time stop. I'm on board. Pointy hat and lab coat? Sure. Alright, we're gonna go get this item. Nether, too strong. Yeah, early time stop feels, quite good. No complaints here. Does that actually open stuff up to the left? Yeah, I can use time stop to get across this gap here. If I wanted to go left first. But I kind of don't really want to go left until I have a water mask anyway. Alright, we still don't have a good way of dealing with the bats. Oh well. That's true, I could do fire checks if I could get to the present. Which is, you know, a whole separate set of business. Ah, light wall. Well, that's a more convenient way to do height. No struggle juggle for me. Bats. Don't really have a good way of fighting those moths. I feel like I want Radiant if I'm going to be killing moths. Let's grab this now. Since I have light wall. I have screwed this up, haven't I? Nope. Everything's fine. Poison counts as a projectile and triggers Nether. Oh, maybe. Big if true. But also, it's just moths. Not sure how much I care. Good. Good gear. Wait a minute, can I get... That's not gonna work. So we have to go around. But also, we have to save. Because, frankly, 60 is not enough health. How goes the rando? Decently well. We've got 2 runs down. One went very fast. One was sort of more mediocre fast. I have light wall. I didn't need to wait for that guy. Whatever. And then this looks like it's a decent start? Unclear if good, but decent. Oh god. Always good to practice? Sure. Whoa! Okay, I see how this game is gonna work. Wow. Coming in hot. Okay, this is really aggressive. Not complaining. I'm just surprised. I do not like the giants. They're a pain. And they're also not, like, easy to kill. Like, you gotta sit there and wail on them for a while. And that's not fun. Radiant. How do I feel about Radiant? Not sure how I feel about Radiant, actually. Is there anything in this room? No. We just leave. Yes, not with my orb. That accurate. Depending on the orb. Then the math changes, absolutely. Does it? Oh, because Nether's blunt, isn't it? I'm so used to walking up to them with Empire and being like, man, why doesn't Empire work? Well, there's B, which is a strictly necessary progression item. It can't just be B or A in this one, right? It has to be B. Because specific. B and D, okay. Right. Right. Soul scanner, you got it. Unless, oh, right. Unless my warp back takes me to the right place. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine then. I didn't realize how bad off I was. Lab coat better, sure. And I think ignoring these guys is probably correct. Ooh, an herb! I love seeing, like, weird random items in the little, like, time stop gate things. That's always exciting to me. Did I get any source of plasma? I don't think I did I? What a hassle. Not worth. So this now makes 3 seeds in a row where I have had Celestial Sash handy for the purposes of killing Succubus. The demon pair. Yeah, I really like having Sash for that fight, for the Buzzsaw. Is there a thing on the right? There is a thing on the right. Oh yeah, I even remember what the thing on the right is. It's this guy. Yeah, let's not. Suppose I can equip an ancient coin. I suppose I can also equip a glass pumpkin. I suppose nobody is hurt by me equipping these things. Advisor rope, good? Bad. Compared to lab coat, bad. Yeah, mostly ignoring enemies, I think, is the way I want to live my life. No rings. I'm not using that anyway. And Nether Orb will serve me well here. Ah! Jerk. Jerk! Ah, big jerks. There we go. Twins must like Super Meat Boy. Nice. Galaxy Stone! That's the wrong kind of galaxy. I wanted the other galaxy. Alright, let's go fight an Empress with just Nether. Nether and nothing else. This is going to go well. We'll see how well this is going to go. As long as I get her into phase 2, I suppose. I still don't have Aura, so we can't go check Mom's room. Yeah, I'm not. This is... Wow, really? Leave me alone. Ah, we found a familiar. Do I go this way? I think I do go this way. Yes, I definitely go this way. Very pick-me-up. You got it, buddy. Jin Inferno, nice. Landing on those dudes' heads is fun. I do like that time stop just lets me climb all over enemies. Like, not even talking about as a mobility thing. Just like, you bother me, I'm going to literally climb on top of your face and get to the other side. Relatives had a pet crow that they were rehabilitating. Sure. Well, I have some money to burn, so let's buy things, yes? You can buy potions here. Give me your potions. Goodbye. I still check. Nope. Okay. We don't go left. We don't go right here. Go up here. Mind refresh ultra. Ultra. Yeah, okay. Ow. Yeah. Cool. Let's go fight a boss lady. Ice orb. I don't think that'll help. I think I do want Jin Inferno here. Ah, bad news. Ow. Wow, how dare you? And then I miss. I'm very good at games, you guys. Whoa. Hey, Mark Magus, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that was bad. Try that again. Ice Orb Heirloom. How's time? This is run number 3. We are doing things. Presumably. We are attempting to do things. Maybe I'll even hit with Jin Inferno this time. Okay, that hit. Ow. Hey, the easy attacks. Alright, that worked out better. Nice. That went well. Herb number 3. Blorb. And ether. Alright, well. Call that progress. 2 out of 3 bosses down. We are missing Spindle, Gear 3, and maybe keycard D. Depending on how the rest of how the port to the present works out. Elevator keycard, nice. Sure. Too much work. You get to live today. I want to be able to kill these guys before they, nope. Also too much work. And now that I'm running, I guess we're just running. I guess we head towards the maw. We still haven't found water breathing, which is a little frustrating. I mean, also haven't found pyramid keys, which is a separate kind of frustrating. Copper helmet is more damage than pointy hat. No, is more defense, less damage. Get out of here, less damage. I don't want anything to do with you. And I'm not missing any checks on the way back, right? Okay. Yes, correct. Correct opinion, Lily. Glad we're on the same page here. There we go. Dead before the hammer hits. That's what I like to see. Ow. Why am I even bothering with you? You're a pain. You know what? Alright, whatever. What am I doing here? I'm getting demolished. See if we can find that save point without dying. Literally walks into me. What a guy. Aren't you an archer? Back the hell up, alright? Personal space. Those orbs are killers. The piles of dirt that they drop on you. I'm not about to play around with that. Alright. Oh. Please do not. Those in the barrels? Yup, the barrels really hurt. Especially wandering in here at like level 2 or level 3 with minimal equipment. Run enders, those barrels. Alright, so now the question is, do I want to head down here and get these checks, or the ones that I can? I still don't have the water breathing. So I feel like I don't want to bother with this until I can get the ones that are underwater as well. This is pretty close, though, so I might as well go get this one. I feel like I'm not missing out too much if I just go get that one, because that's close. And most of the distance is vertical. Almost one-shot a level 2 on Nightmare. That's not that big of an achievement, though. Like, there are many, many things that will two-shot you on Nightmare. It's pretty absurd. I'm actually not really a fan with just how much Nightmare is scaled up. Like, I think the approach is fine. Like, it's the same approach as most games. But I want damage to be, like, 4 times or 8 times, not 20 times, right? Like, I don't want to spend the first 2 hours of my gameplay resetting because I got two-shot a couple of times too many in the very beginning of the game. Like, that kind of sucks. And maybe it's appropriately scaling later on, but Nemo is really intended for NG+. Ah, that actually makes a fair amount of sense. Ah, see, I feel like that is not really a good approach to it. Like, a flat damage increase makes it super punishing to play at the beginning without making the end game feel like it's like that puts the difficulty curve as like a downward slope. That's really weird. I'm gonna get this save while I'm here. Bye, birds. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes some amount of sense for New Game Plus. I hadn't really thought about it that way. But yeah, it's really, really difficult to jump in. Like, it's... I'm no stranger to difficulty, but it is, like... not the kind of difficulty I'm looking for, I guess. Trying to, like, because that was my first experience with the game. Was like, I have played a lot of Metroidvanias. I know how hard mode works. Oh, water mask, that's nice. I should be playing this on hard, not normal. But it's not scaled for that, and that's super weird. Alright, now that I have water breathing, we can do everything. Man. I feel like I am already so close to being in go mode. It's weird that I found 2 gears so early. Again, I'm not mad about it. I'm just surprised. Like, I don't think I've moved that quickly in the beginning to then not find anything relevant for most of the rest of the run. Bees! Insects almost as big a jerk as birds. Bye, buddy. Alright, and then this routing I am pretty confident in. We now need fire here. We gotta go over here and check this area, since this is 2 checks that are not... Jin is fire? It is, but it's a lot more aura. Ooh, Pyro Ring. Now we just have fire on all the time. That's fun. Free fire, I know. Best kind of fire. I also love setting underwater enemies on fire. That's exciting. That is good content. Wow. Lots of Mind Refresh Ultra. Is that because I have the tablet on? I don't recall ever seeing those before. Mind Refresh Ultra. Like, are those things that have been added to the pool because downloads are turned on? Yeah, that's my understanding, is, like, pickup items got added to the pool in order to fill out the extra checks that you wouldn't normally have if you didn't have downloads on. Okay. Max aura up. Alright, and let's remember how to route this. I don't have the pyramid keys yet, so I can't teleport. And I don't have warp shards even in my inventory. But just in case I find those things, we're gonna look at this teleporter before we go get the rest of this area. We gotta go set things on fire over here. Ooh, the pyramid keys. All right, so that worked out pretty much exactly the way I thought it was going to. Aw. Remind me how I fight this guy? Mostly this has been the thing that I am doing. Well, that's a fair amount of damage. I think I'm at low enough health that I might actually need to pay attention to mechanics here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's not oversell things. Lab glasses. How do I care about lab glasses? I do, in fact, care about lab glasses. Alright, let's go punch a maw in the face. Cool, and no missed checks on the way in, which is important. Oh. Poisoned! I don't have the equipment, the anti-poison equipment, do I? I totally have the anti-poison equipment. Alright, well that's gonna make my life a little bit easier. Nether, though. Nether's so strong. So we still gotta go around this way. And get this check. But then we'll take the bottom route because I have Celestial Sash and not Valeria. This is healing? Yes, thank God. Good save point. Good save point. Captain's uniform? Nope. Veto. And we are once again encouraged to completely clear out the past before ever setting foot in the present. Bye. Ah, we found plasma. And a metal wristband. Nope. Or a circle. Nice. Maybe you just been lucky. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of possible variety for seeds, right? Like, the fact that I have had 3 seeds in a row routed this particular way feels like it's very possible in the grand scheme of things to still be a relative minority in terms of the kinds of seeds that you can find. Ow. Blorb! Fun fact, Blorb can refer to both Blue Orb and Blood Orb interchangeably. How dare you? Can't believe he just shot a spike at me. What a guy. The interesting thing about the past, though, is it's not like progression gets gated much in the past, right? It's water breathing and some amount of vertical mobility. And yeah, water mass could be in all kinds of places. But, like, to not find any vertical mobility in the past feels pretty weird to me. Alright. What do I have here? I have ice. Oh, good. Is Pyro or Icicle better against this guy? I feel like it might be Icicle, but I'm not positive. Alright, where's the safe spot? It's just here? Okay. But you got a time stop because you're walking into his body otherwise. And if I stand up, I'll get hurt? No. Fascinating. Ma needs water or a cave of banishment reward. Oh, sure. Yeah. If you're starting in the present, you can get warped to the right warp when you enter the past. And that works out well as well. Yes, I understand. back to Nether. Icicle is probably better with what you had since Pyro doesn't stack. It's fair. We go right first, because left will take us back to the starting area. Completely ignoring damage. Sure, hit me, whatever. Yeah. Still keep the pendulum on, I guess. Until I find Galaxy. There's got to be some way to navigate this without taking as much damage as I'm taking, but I haven't quite figured it out. Please burn to death. Ooh, the spindle. So we're a gear and maybe a key card away. I don't need to go that way. That's still just a quest item. Alright, let's go get the underwater checks over here. And then we will head to the present. No, then we'll go to Mom's room. Then we'll head to the present. Mom's room check has literally never paid off, but I don't want to just leave it. Ooh. Forbidden scimitars, my favorite. And all kinds of abilities that I will probably never use? Certainly have found no call to use up until now. Once or twice it's held something required for you, not common. Sounds about right. Storm's Eye isn't bad. Okay. And we're warping to the library. Alright. Library's good. Library's nice and dense. And where is my plasma? still has not paid off. How does Storm's Eye work? Okay. I guess I'm a fan of Leaf Shield. Passive Sharp, sure. That's right, because Wind is sharp. Because Wind is a rapier. The air part of it is more about speed than about anything else. Chaos Blades is better. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Alright, library, here we go. Wind plus Icicle. Alright, yeah, I can see it. We are going to need some Warp Shards. I don't have D yet. Disappointing. I don't think I have Tablet yet either. So there are more checks that I have to just walk right past and not get. Thumb Killer, sure. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know how much I want to be mashing. I feel like I'm already mashing a fair amount. Not make it worse. Princess dress, absolutely. Wait, no. Wait, no. Nope. Sorry. Changed my mind. Princess dress, heck no. Empire crown, on the other hand, heck yes. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the librarian. Eternal Crown. Right. Okay. So Eternal Crown, probably good, but Empire Crown better. Empire Crown and Eternal Coat. That's the order in which I want to do things. Wait, I can't even go this way, can I? Betrayed. Betrayed by specific keycards. Alright, I guess we have to go out this way then. Yeah. Always do fire. There is some amount of intentionality in my routing. It's not perfect, for sure. But I feel like I have some idea what I'm doing by now. Man, every time I try to use, like, backdash to go someplace faster, it ends up being slower. Alright, kitty, let's fight. Icicle would have been better. Agreed. Mind Refresh Ultra! It's ultra good! Alright, so there is still the question of how to do routing here, and I haven't found a good answer. I think I'll do the thing that I tried to do last time and didn't do quite as well as I could have. Which is head across the top, grab the gate as I get through, as I get to the area with the gate. Like, duck down to get the gate. Go back to the actual starting area. And then teleport back. There's D. Well, that helps a lot, actually. So I think I'm now just going straight to the gate, actually. Because now I have D, I can actually go forward. I think I have D and B? I believe I have D and B. And A. Is that helpful or anti-helpful? Nailed it, Doc Tabasco. And I might as well get this check as long as I'm here. And then there's still a couple of chests in the area. But I would rather go forward than hang out here and try and get them. Oh, and I have D. Which helps here. Oh, I see gear 3. That's it. That's go mode. We're done. I have everything I need. We're out of here. Alright. I feel good about this. I now need nothing more. Let's go kick the Empire's ass. Which is not to say that I will skip all chests. Because yes, there's definitely some stuff that would be nice to have. But I think I am mostly just routing straight forward. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just going straight ahead. And then if it's like one room off, then I'll go take a look. But if it's like more than that off of the trail, I really just want to get there faster. Despite would be nice or nice to haves. It just feels so rare for me to find Go mode before all of the progress is done. I want to see how much of a difference it makes to making it to the end. Star's a big deal. Ow. I think this is a save, right? Good. Feels relevant to my interests. Didn't stop time in time. V and an Ultra. Okay, sure. Take the health up. Not exactly over-leveled for this area. Man, I've never actually tried to route this area while in Go mode. There's so many chests I can just skip. There's so much I can just move past. Oh, this is delightful. Yeah, let's just go. I mean, this is right here, so I might as well. Ow. This one also is, like, right here, so I might as well. But then we can just head up, right? I mean, speaking of right here, this feels like close enough that it's not really a waste of time. But, like, I have A. We don't need to go get A. We can just go. And I am completely okay with that. Wow, what a jerk. Right, I can't just dodge these guys, because they're jerks. Forgot how much of a jerk they are. Leave me alone. Where is the save here? Okay, this is the save. Colossal hammer. Leave me alone. It's scary. You don't think you've done that yet? Yeah, right? You get punished enough times, eventually you figure it out, presumably. Star is correct. Nether is... Oh, I have Empire. How long have I had Empire? When did I pick these up? Empire is not what I want here. What do I want here? Oh, I want I. Oh, I see. We are in phase 2. And we're out. Well, a little late to the party, Galaxy Earrings, but I'll take it. Icicle, Bleak, or Shadows. I'm sticking with Star, I think, is what I'm sticking with. Alright, sure, you can hit me with lightning, that's fine. I'm going to allow it. I still don't have double jump! Star very strong. Star very strong. Man, what a run this is turning out to be. Getting all the pieces on pretty much on the way feels very nice. I guess we did have to go a little bit out of the way. Right? We didn't have B or D. We had to go find D wherever D was. Alright, actually, what chests do I want to get now that I realize there are actually chests here? I think I've just been skipping them all because I somehow routed my way correctly the very first time I was in here, and then just kept doing that, instead of actually doing any kind of exploring or even checking the map. That's going to be rough to do with any kind of regularity. Maybe not that rough. And there's a chest here, which we might as well. Oculus ring. Sure. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm kind of okay just not checking any more chests. And just making it through. I didn't get the Eternal Coat, though. That's a change as well. Nice. Alright, and then let's go get consumables, because I do not trust myself. That ought to do it. All right. Let's go commit deicide. This needs to be Jin. We can call that an equipment set. We'll probably do something different here. I don't really know what else I could do, though. Oh, Sellen's Bingo actually has defense on it. Okay. I don't think any of these have attack on them, though. Awkward. Why, Mark Magus? Why? Let's not die here, yeah? You think, Llama Girl? Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, ow. Oh, ow. That was almost it. I am being exceptionally bad at dodging here. Not like it matters. I almost, yeah, almost. Very almost dodged it. I think every attack I almost dodged, and then didn't. Wow, this was really good. This was really good. This was really good for how bad I thought it was going to be. Ooh, exciting. Purple rain from the sky is a safe spot if you line up with a green light pillar in the background. Oh, I mostly have been falling through the platform when I am actually trying to dodge it. You're welcome, Mark Magus. That's why I dodge it that way, is I can get underneath it, assuming I time it right. You can fall through the platform and come out above the projectile and then land. A safe spot to stand if you line up correctly probably seems like a better way to do it, though. How'd I do? How'd I do? How'd I do? 108! Cool. New PB. How are people timing themselves? Like, for people that want to go fast in this game, is it in-game timer? Is it real time? Like, how are people doing things? Normally standing while attacking, so you don't have to move much at all. Real time. Okay. Yeah, now I just got to do sub 1 hour in order to finish by my usual stream end time. In-game timer is pretty accurate if I don't save and quit. I didn't save and quit this time, but I have done that in other runs for sure. Man. Alright. I am having fun. And I think under normal circumstances I would be up for another run. But my hands are kind of starting to ache. So I feel like maybe more time spent with a controller in hand is maybe a bad idea. So I think I'm going to call the stream a little early. I think that's going to be the plan. But this was a great time. I feel like I learned a lot, and playing with the routing decisions has been interesting. I'm really enjoying kind of getting more detailed and finicky with how stuff works. Hand and wrist yoga, yeah, probably. I should definitely be taking better care of my body. That's absolutely true. There's no question in my mind that I could be doing more to maintain myself. So that's maybe something I should look into. Man, I think this is really a sign of how good this seed was. Map 64%. That, to me, says a lot in terms of how quickly I was able to find things and how much out of the way I needed to go. Not very much, it turns out. So I'm pretty happy with that result. That's great. That's really cool. It's cool that it worked out that way. It's a really good seed. I'm willing to chalk up some of this to my decision making, but most of this I think it was just a really good seed. Especially for no Teleria. This was a seed with no dash, and I still got 108. That feels really, really good. That feels like I am managing to take advantage of the seed being kind to me and succeed, which is great. Excellent. Progress. Feels like progress. Love it. What a feeling. All right, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight.